All right. Welcome back, everybody. We left off, we were in the Mage Tower on the second floor. Let's take a look at our inventory. We're still good. We still have 60-ish inventory slots left, so we should be able to keep going. Is this not the... Oh, it is. I just got to zoom in better. All right. Up we go. Floor 3. Take a look at the map. It's still a circle.
Everyone's gone. Or dead. I fear the worst.
I do like having a healer. We got a chest here. Just a potion. Anything here? Big giant statue. Alright. I think we're good to open the door. Things are going to probably spawn here. Statue.
Delighted.
The statue does damage. Don't touch the statue. Alright, ancient text. Have a scroll.
Oh, let's just deal with these ones and move
Probably should stop eluding and fight, but we're gonna stun. Alright, ancient horror. Got a couple things. Still looking for apprentice notes. This statue will probably also hurt me. Alright. So there's something going on with the statues. It's probably a secret quest. We're going to save in this room. This is called the common room.
Delighted.
Have another chest to open. Nothing really important in it.
See there? That's a trap.
Let's make this quick.
Fireball's pretty dangerous. So abominations blow up when they die. Can we not stun the demons?
And so I shall.
Ice bolts would probably be good against some of these fire demons. If I had to guess. And I'm also wondering how many floors there are. We're on the 3rd. Okay, let's go through the door. Possessed Templar.
Make a preserver.
It is very nice having a cleric, though.
Let's see. And so I shall.
Quite a bit of silver. Torn page. Also have a closet with a magic staff and an injury kit. Has anybody went down?
Quick.
No, we're all good. Nobody's actually been dead so far. Let's go next room in. Room's empty. Got another torn page. A scrap of paper is hidden here. Maybe something important later. Okay, we still go in that door. Or we can keep making our way around. I think we're going to do that first.
They're all so eager to die.
Okay, we're going to have to group heal.
How are we going to that?
Let's heal Rick.
Be careful!
Let's make this quick.
Perfect. Nothing really else in here that I can see. Got another torn
Right
page.
away.
It updates the codex again. I feel like we're slowly learning something. Another torn page. And we got the armor.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're good. I think we have one more room. Another torn page. Oh, we have a quest now. What's the quest? 4 or 5 pages. Several of the circle's enchanters were unknowingly study the same forged tome. Someone named Beham Joan took advantage of their egos and made a tidy profit. Keep an eye out for him.
I'll do it.
I wonder if he is the guy hanging
Delighted.
in the armor in the floor below us. What was his name? I almost want to go back down a floor and check. We're going to do that. We've already cleared this floor, so let's go down one floor. We're going to check with the guy in the cabinet and then come back up. Down we go. He's not in this one. I think he's pretty close, though. I don't think we'll have to go very far. Could be wrong. Oh, here he is.
And so I shall.
No, his name was Godwin.
Oh, it's hard to remain quiet and hidden when you keep approaching me like this.
Okay. Not the guy we were looking for. Go back up our floor. We've killed everything, so we should just be able to run through. Nobody's close to leveling up. Okay, let's save. Okay. Keep attacking. Critical hit. We're going to switch to the Abomination.
Now we're going to battle.
You forced our hand.
Nothing but
Pay attention to health.
Very well.
Okay. She's already healing.
Delighted.
now we're going to battle.
Why do they mock?
Okay, so let's have her do a group heal.
Ready.
Desire.
And we're good. Pick on Rick. Let's start looting some corpses. Abominations in the hallway. A white runestone is a gift. What do we have in here?
Of course.
Another novice rune for spell resistance. Okay, we are probably going to get pulled into a cutscene here in a second. Just wanted to make sure nothing stood out quest item wise. Let's talk to Tranquil.
Thank you. It's an uncomfortable experience. Thank you. That was an uncomfortable experience.
I don't know what any of that meant. How are you not dead? Okay, up a floor we go. To the 4th floor. Is this the top floor? Templar's quarters.
This cannot continue. We have to stop it.
A lot of dead bodies. More giant statues. We have a chest. I see some people in the next room. So we're going to go ahead and stealth.
Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Unhand him.
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Creepy
Don't
demon.
be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions.
What was that?
Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me.
I do not deserve this punishment.
I'm going to take out the demon. I see you got to the basically naked demon. Yep. Hi, Smiles. How's it going?
Competent. It's embarrassing.
Okay. So the demon dying doesn't release the bewitchment. Good to know. We're going to cast... I know you have it. Revival. Does Revival pick people up? Was able to get out for the walk, which felt nice. Yeah, I just got done doing an Easter egg hunt with my kid. It was really good. Good. She loved it. She's very bad at finding eggs, but we got there in the end. My older kids did a blind Easter egg hunt. They did one blindfolded. Okay. I need you to do a group heal now. Okay, we're good. Let's Let's focus one at a time. Can you do another group heal? Alright, everybody's dead except for the stunned Templar. Thought we were going to be able to save him, but I guess not. Templar armor. You really need to get her on your team? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have Morgan anymore. I think I'm going to end up having to run with a healer, because that revive was clutch. The group heal, it's like an automatic full heal, and she can do it every 20 seconds. Sun Blonde Vent 1. I'm getting so many gifts. Can't do anything with them. Have another codex. Alright, let's save so we don't have to do that madness anymore. And then we can go farther in. You can basically just assign her someone from the party to keep her safe. Yeah. I mean... Oh, she's stunned. Okay, group heal. And everybody's full healed again. Ooh, Fireball was rough. What else can we do? Do you have any more heals? She does have plain heal, so we can actually just cast that on ourselves. As long as she doesn't run out of mana. I mean, that's the whole... Alright, Rick, where you at? Rick, are you
right
stuck? Alright. We were stuck in the door. Nothing to see here.
Allow me. I could
Do you have her set up to take potions if you have them? I don't actually. Probably should. I really haven't done much with the tactical things.
I must say, you seem very familiar to me. Did I not see you at Ostagar? I saw you in the camp with Duncan and some other men. Grey Warden. And you too are a Grey Warden, are you not, young sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Just start saving the lyrium potions for her.
Pleased. I'm sorry for what happened to your comrades. It was terrible to behold. Loghain turned, and Uldred was there. If I find out he knew Loghain was planning this, I'll... Oh, yes. We should get going. Unless you have something else to say.
No. I didn't mean to click on you anyways. Yeah, I could start saving some of those. I've just been selling them most of the time. Alright, in the middle we go.
entertain you, but too much effort involved.
Hey, dude, something's wrong with your face.
He's just resting. Poor lad. He was so very, very weary. You want to join us, don't you?
Dude's freaking creepy.
Would you like to just lay down and forget about all this? Leave it all behind.
Can't keep eyes open. Someone pinch me.
I'll not listen to your lies, demon. You have no power.
You gonna put me to sleep?
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
Lost in dreams? Okay, we're all by ourselves. We're gonna try to stealth through this. Solo fighting as a rogue isn't the best thing. Duncan's here. Illyrium vein?
It didn't work.
Alright, let's talk to Duncan.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
You should be dead.
Dead? Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking?
Alright. I don't know. Something doesn't seem right.
Everything is as it should be. We have eradicated the Darkspawn, and the world is at peace.
That's
But
not right.
now it is, for the first time in history, and you played a part in the making of that history. Do you not remember? It will. The Darkspawn will be a distant memory.
I want to wake up from my dream.
Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer?
You offer complacency,
It seems
not
only
peace.
war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your Darkspawn. May they be your doom.
I have to attack Duncan?
I lost the spell.
What the heck?
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? No. I see that you're not. You're like me. Congratulations on getting out of that trap. You came here with others. Then yes, they would be trapped.
Let's find our
The demon
companions.
traps everything that comes here in a dream it thinks they can't or won't try to leave. I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime. Yes, I am. My name is Niall. I was trying to
Niall?
save the circle when I encountered the sloth demon. I expect our experiences were similar. As was I. I had just retrieved the litany of Adrala. My companions and I were assailed on our way to the Harrowing Chamber. I escaped only to encounter the sloth demon. And now I'm here.
Okay.
It's a spell, a chant that protects your mind from blood mages. I try to do something heroic for once in my life, and I get trapped by sloth. Ironic, really.
Okay. It's not too late.
There's no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the sloth demon's domain. The sloth demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward.
Okay, so
I thought
take
I
down the
was getting
ward.
somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it, and it taunts you and drives you mad.
Could my companions be on one of the islands?
I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands. If you're lucky.
Okay, I'll be back.
Don't mind.
Okay, Fade Portal.
As you desire.
Okay. Okay, he's dead. You have
Thank
quests?
you, but too late for me. Kill Yavina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
I can turn into a mouse. The mouse form allows you to pass through openings that are normally too small for anything. It also allows you to remain hidden and pass through certain areas unnoticed. Crazy.
Delighted.
Disturbing statue. Which way do I go?
Save the face.
This is a door that Only demons can see. Okay. Hmm. Okay, we're back here.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened?
Became a mouse.
Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to... Yes. Do you think you could learn other
I'm not done here. It brings me in the middle. Hmm. So I can't get up the hill. So let's go back. We're going to go through mouse form here. And then from here we went through the Fade portal. I think. Yeah, because we can't go up top. Okay, let's save. That was the door we couldn't go in. Which brings us back here. Okay, good to know. Okay, we're going to go here and make our way around before we go in the middle. Nothing's here. There is a mouse hole.
Of course.
Which brings us out this way. We have a lot of exploring to do here.
Delighted.
Okay, this is a really big maze. And we're going to do this all on foot without the mouse holes. Okay, we can't. Learning. Take a potion, and then go after the spellcaster. Oh, he can heal?
I lost the spell.
There's another mouse hole. Okay, we're doing okay. You've returned. I can tell why you don't like this area. Back to a mouse. Okay. A lot of ghosts. Let's heal. I'm gonna die. Can I do a potent? What is this? What am I in? Unable to heal for 5 seconds. Crazy. Alright, maybe I can stealth myself. One of these is a spellcaster. That didn't work at all. Okay, I think I took out the spellcaster.
They're gone. You did it.
You didn't die.
But not all. Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door.
Unbreakable
Give
door.
you my wisdom. It will let you see And now I wake.
It lets you see. Makes you more resilient to magic, but is vulnerable to physical combat. It allows you to see hidden things. Thanks, I hate it.
All right.
Okay, we're gonna go backwards. I think this is gonna meet us at a dead end. Okay. We're good. I do need to make my way back to the entrance of this area because I did not go through that first door and explore the area to the left. But this is going to be a dead end. We're going to do that first before we get in too far. Got to be a mouse. So slow. Oh, the Fade pedestals here. Is it back down this way? Yeah, there's a mouse hole here. I think this is going to be a... Yeah, dead end, fire on the ground. I've already killed myself once with that. So there is a whole other area. Okay, we're still going to go back to the very beginning, though. This should do it right here. Dirty fighting, stun. We can do deadly strike. Change over here. Report. Stuns again. Dual strike. Dual weapon sweep. Below the belt. And we're good. We're good. This door would require massive force to break. Alright. Maybe one of our forms is to be really big. Okay, go out. We're good. Just looking for my friends. Some of these two-handed combat attacks are very good for the rogue. Okay, these were all dead ends. There's no point in coming this way other than to get some XP. I mean, just so many of the rogues just cause stun damage, and if you can stun them, then you have other ones that are passive that automatically gives you a guaranteed critical. Alright, the mouse hole's in the corner. This is why you hate this part. This area was long and boring and annoying. Yeah. I could see it. I feel like once you get all your forms, you pretty much... I love that song. Essence of Cunning? Permanent +1 increase the cunning? Have you heard it before? It's Honey Revenge. It's the name of the band. I'm glad I came back for that. +1 cunning permanent increase is really good. Now the downside is all the backtracking I'm fixing to have to do. Well, the backtracking wasn't crazy. We're already back to where we were at. Let's save. I'm sure we could probably go ahead and go to the Fade Pedestal and move on to the next island. I'd like to know if I can get through this door. Door requires something massive to get through. Okay, I guess Fade Pedestal it is until I get another form.
Delighted.
Alright, let's go to a night. I can't go to a nightmare. Okay, I'm gonna try everything before we go through mouse hose.
See there? That's a trap.
Easy. Got a book. Fancy book.
I would watch out, where are you?
Okay, that's a fade door. Arcane horror, let's stun him. So we have 2 fade doors. And a lot of mouse holes. I wonder why it gives you so many options for the mouse holes. Like if you're not, if you were like a mage and you didn't want to die, you were to. This just brought me back to the beginning.
And so I shall.
So those 2 doors are linked.
Of course.
Do I need to be in the spirit form? Oh god, this is slow. Or maybe I got to go through the mouse holes. Okay. Take out the abomination. Alright, stop finishing moving the ogre. Alright, so the mouse hole did take us to a different area. It's good to know. I'm tempted to take one of the fade portals just to see where it goes. Can't actually go in there. Due to the fire. But there is a mouse hole in there, so if I needed to get in there for some reason.
They won't hear a thing.
Can't get in there either. The fade portal brings me back here. So that means one of these mouse holes, I guess, is where I'm going through. Where does this take me? Already been through all of this. Okay. Go through this portal. Brings me back here. I think I went through that Thar mouse portal last time. Let's go through the middle one. Essence of Dexterity is going to raise my dexterity up by 1. Permanently is really good, too. I'm assuming there's probably one for each stat. Alright, last one is going to have to be... this mouse hole? I'm so lost. Did I not go to the right area first?
As you desire. Okay, I don't think we can do anything else here for now. Mage Asunder? Okay, let's start with the mouse holes. Those seem to be the thing that takes us places. Here is the strength one. Delighted.
Permanent +1 strength. Alright, there's 2 mouse holes here. Let's go in the other one.
Oh, this racket is going to drive me mad. Do something about it.
Oh, just stuff some wool in your ears.
I've had enough of this noise.
I probably should have listened to what they were saying. It might have been important.
Delighted.
Alright, so that brings me back here.
Delighted. And how's that?
Easy peasy. Is this something I can see as a spirit form? Essence of magic. Oh, I definitely got to go back to some of these things. If I... because there was those glowy things. I didn't know what they were, but if I was doing them as a spirit person, then it really made a difference.
They won't hear a thing.
Each other. The solution is so simple. We kill everyone.
Did he just cast chain lightning and kill a bunch of his own people? Not very smart. Appreciative, but not smart. See, there's other offset things here on the outside. Let's stealth again.
Off we go to cover. Let's see.
Okay, I think we're good here. Oh, they're like rogues.
Delighted.
Okay, we're gonna let our stamina build back up real quick. And that's the extent of what we can do here. Because of the massive doors. That's fine. I don't mind backtracking through some of this stuff. Okay. Let's do everything on foot first.
They won't hear a thing.
Alright, the mouse hole's probably what brings us to the other side there. Maybe. No, this is another Essence of Cunning. We've increased our cunning by 2.
They're all so eager to die.
Okay, Burning Templar. Alright, so from here, I don't see anything on why I would need to go over there.
All right.
This looks like a trap. Saying there's a mouse hole here. What's the point of this room? Alright, I see some people in there.
I should like the truth. Oh, I see.
Okay. There is a second floor here? Oh, it just brings you over there. Alright, so if we save here, we probably can't get into this door. Doorway needs a massive force to break. Okay.
And so
Okay, we saved.
all right. Such talent.
Just kick the dog to death. I should be fine with this. Let's take out the Templar next. Oh, the Templar can stun me? That's new. Alright, this is kind of like a burning maze here. We have a mouse hole. Okay, turn into a mouse. Stamina.
Control. Anger. While it bubbles. It burns. You must die.
It's so precious.
Okay, let's heal. Templar's almost dead.
The anger. Fading. I am free. Take Ragos' power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers.
Okay. So this is the thing that allows us to burst down doors. Oh no. The Burning Man grants you immunity to flames, allows you to walk through fire. Okay. Okay. I think, though, that will probably make it... Yeah, there's something over there I can upgrade with. I can't get through these doors because they're massive doors. Requires massive force to break through. So if we open up this door, this is just going to be a wall of flames. But we can turn into a Burning Man form. What is a spirit door? Is that one we need to be the spirit? Alright, so we gotta be a spirit to go through the spirit door. There's another essence of cunning and an essence of constitution. Ooh. Okay, we're getting there. Let's save. And honestly, I think we're done here. Because we can't get through the door. Good to know. So what is this over here? Is there anything over here that we can do? No. Definitely gonna save here. Okay, we are just finished the last area. So if we go back to the Raw Fade, the very first area, we have some new abilities. One being the Spirit. So I think we're killing one of her, one of the demons that's protecting Sloth. Perfect. So from here, I think we're good. Let's just walk around real quick. Twisted structure. Don't know what that is, but it was a codex page. And then we'll need to be a spirit here again. Essence of willpower.
What did you do? I felt something. Like the earth was shifting. Except it probably wasn't the earth.
I killed one of the demons on the islands.
You did? You managed to get to it? I didn't think it was possible. Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place now.
Okay. Now we need to run the gauntlet a loop around this area one more time, because I think there's another door we couldn't get to before. So, Fade Portal. And then from here it was the mouse hole. And from here it was another Fade Portal. And then here's the spirit door we could get into. What is a wisp breath? Okay, let's heal. Okay. Random boat inside of a dream. Permanent increase of dexterity. And I think we're good, completely done with the first area. Because this one doesn't have a massive door. Open up something to one of the edges. Let's go back to the Darkspawn invasion. And then we can do the spirit thing here. This is a willpower boost. Now, what all can we do here? Big door, can't do anything with. Honestly, I don't think there's anything we can do in this one. Because we fully explored this one. That's the mouse hole ones. Yeah, that one goes there. That one goes here. Yeah. This one has two massive doors.
Alright.
So now we're back to the Templar's Nightmare. Which I think we can do more of because we can walk through fire now. I believe it was mouse hole through this one. Which brings us into the other area. Yeah, because we can go in that mouse hole. That door was open, or is locked. So Burning Man allows us to walk just straight in here. Back into a mouse. Back into a human. Awesome. So this is the door that we couldn't get into before, but we can spirit form. And here's a spirit door. And now we're in a new area. Third hub entrance.
All right. Delighted.
Okay. Can we not open this door? There's a mouse hole right inside, though. So we're going to go in here. Alright, and we're good. Creepy ass statue. No idea where this fade door goes to. Somewhere completely new, and this is called the fourth hub entrance. Okay.
Let's be silent now.
Oh, we gotta free our people. They are somewhere lost in the fade. I probably should stop picking up. If I want to get my friends, I probably don't need to be picking up everything. I increase stat wise for things that doesn't matter for Rick. All right, we have another catch you if you can. I guess we're gonna have to chase you as a mouse. All right, dirty fighting doesn't work. Let's do report. Take a health potion. Lethal strike. And that's number 2. Okay, why is that lit up like that? We couldn't finish Darkspawn Invasion. It's lit up because we've killed the demon that was in it. Let's go to the Mages Asunder again. I think we could probably do a little bit more now that we can walk through fire. And I wouldn't be surprised if here soon we actually get what we need to be able to break down those big doors. Yeah, fireman here. Perfect. Wait. Oh, nope. They're still coming. Maybe it was one per chimney thing here. Because now we can save. We're already auto-healing. You can do Flame Burst and Fireball. Oh, I died. Okay, how far back did I save? Oh, I had just saved. Perfect. Okay, inventory. I can't heal for 2 seconds. And I died. Oh, that's rough. Maybe I can bait them into this room. If I go here and just cast Fireball. And maybe take some of the bigger health potions and replace the lesser. Okay, that didn't work either. What can we do different? We open the door, come in the back corner, and then from here cast Fireball? Okay. Okay. Okay, we also need to, again, replace our health potions with a bigger one. Okay. We made that, so let's save. Perfect. Took a couple tries, but, you know. Okay, the mages are fighting each other. We stealth a little bit.
It's what we do. We're mages.
Alright, if I had to guess, I would say the mage instructors do the most damage. Okay. I hate magic.
They won't hear a thing. All the noise and bother.
Fireball. Stop being a burning man. Okay, we got one guy left. And he's a pupil. They die really easy. So I was kind of right. The pupils didn't have a lot of health. One good fireball was all was needed.
All right.
Okay, so upstairs we go.
Couldn't we all just get along?
Okay. This is probably the guy that we might get the next ability from.
Thank you. It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare.
Working on it. All right. So let's go fight this last demon here.
Delighted. And so I shall. Of course. Desire.
Stone golems are strong. Let's take on the mage. Should go down pretty quick.
Here we go. Hey now.
And dead. You're stunned. Alright, F5 the save. Let's turn into a golem. Down we go. I always go left first. Stone golems are resistant to stun.
Be silent now.
Dang. Mage, just will you stop? Alright, so dead end. I might get a level up out of this here soon. Stone Golem.
Why do they bother? Now this is more like it.
Alright, I see the door I need to go into, but we're going to hit up all the other doors. Ooh, I don't know if I can... Three stone golems? Can we Burning Man fireball our feet? Alright, so this makes them more vulnerable in physical combat. Let's turn into a golem. Can we quake? Hurl? We're doing golem on golem crime over here. I've got a font of strength. This actually might help him be able to wear better armor, because this puts his strength at 19. We have one more area to go before we go to the area I actually know we need to go to. So we got to go in that door. We're going to go up here to the left. Okay. Priest is dead. Let's turn into a golem. And we can slam attack the one with the least amount of health. And then quake. Okay, one's down. Can we hurl? Takes out the other one. Perfect.
All right.
Found a book of one of the classes of magic. Would make sense in a school of magic. Alright, let's go down here to the... We'll need to be a golem. Just beat down the spellcasters. Okay, we're gonna save here, and we're gonna go through the spirit door first. Alright. Beat him up, Gollum. Essence of Dexterity brings my dexterity all the way up to 35. The highest requirement for anything I've seen so far for dexterity is 38, so I'm pretty close to being where I think I don't need to upgrade anymore. We're level 11.
Of course.
30 fight. Let's do dual strike. Stun him again. Sweep and strike. Deadly strike. And below the belt. And he's dead. Just combo all the moves. Okay, Fade Pedestal, we're done. Alright. Here's a nightmare. Who are we saving? Liliana is in here.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
What are you doing?
Blessed... What? Who you?
I beg you, do not disturb the girl's meditations.
Revered Mother? I do not know this person.
We're friends, don't you remember?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude to calm her mind and heal her heart.
Listen to me, this isn't real.
I don't understand.
Persuade, you have to trust me, or we use cunning. Either one. I think I could persuade better.
There's something familiar about you, and I find myself trusting you, as odd as that may sound.
Come with me, we have work to
This is
do.
your home, your refuge. Do you truly wish to leave the comfort of this place behind? Stay and know peace.
There is no need. I carry the peace of the Chantry in my heart.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it.
You are not the revered mother, be gone.
No, she is ours, now and forever.
Why is she shaking in her boots? Fight back.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed...
I beg you.
Revered Mother, I do not know this person.
Please do not vex her.
You're dead. Who are you talking to?
Why are you saying these things about the Revered Mother? Please go. There's something familiar about you.
This is your... You are going nowhere, girl. I will not know.
Holy Maker! She... I believe we had some...
Okay, Liliana, are you back with me now? Or is she just going to be back at the opening? Okay, we need to run all the way back to the beginning. I want to go in that massive door down there. Now, while I see this as long and tedious, I do like the concept of it. It's pretty cool. Granted, it is a lot of backtracking. Alright, so we have our massive door here. All for a font of strength. Totally worth it. back all the way up to where we were just at. Now, I wonder how much of the tower is still left to do after doing all of this. Because I feel like this is the bulk of the tower. Even though we're in a dream. Alright, Gollum. Let's save. Open the door. Ooh, this is a lot of enemies. Let's do what we can do. Can we go Burning Man form and then fireball at our feet? We can. We're still taking on the small ones first. Just gotta pay attention to our health. Okay, sweeping. Should hit all of those. Dual strike below the belt. Dual strike again. I am so glad I stocked up on health potions, because in this dream world you do not get health potions back. Alright, massive door. This is going to be where the demon's at. Can we quake? Stunned. And we can hurl. Get up. We can also... Well, nope, demon's dead. Never mind. I was gonna say, we can quake again and re-stun, but no need. That's 4 demons gone. Let's go see whose nightmare this is. Alistair. Got some children over here. Alistair, why do you have kids?
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, And there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last.
This is a trick?
What are you talking about?
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
She's a demon in disguise. Don't believe
How can you
this.
say that about Goldana? She's the soul of goodness. You're acting really strangely.
Persuasion.
All right, if it makes you happy. It's a little fuzzy. That's strange.
Alistair, come and have some tea.
No. Wait. I remember a tower. The circle. It was under attack. There were demons. That's all I really remember.
The sloth demon. Do you remember that?
Are you saying this is a dream? But it's so real.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I think I have to go.
Come with me then.
No, he is ours, and I'd rather see him dead than free.
Creepy.
How delightful. Of course.
Yeah, that's right. You might Goldana? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier?
I don't know. Maybe you're just not that intelligent. You're in the Fade.
Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey! Goldana? I can't believe it. Yes, are we...
All right. 2 down, 1 to go in this never-ending quest line. Two more areas to go before the middle. Luckily, I think all we got to do is go through this doorway then. I think we were near the end of this one. These are all shambling corpses. Let's Burning Man. And then we're going to fireball this mess. They're all resistant. Never mind. Can we just retort one of these? One less guy. Okay. Now what? Just keep going around? I see the demon inside. Raggost. Below the belt, and we're done. Let's get our strength upgrade. And then we gotta go save the priest woman, our healer.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
They're not dead yet. The circle can
What
still be
about all
saved.
this? How can you say that when you are faced with this?
Because it's not real?
Can you not see it? It's all around us. Why was I spared, if not to help them? What use is my life, now that I have failed in the task that was given me? Leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing, till I too am dead.
Little depressing. You have to fight this feeling, whatever it is. Or this is getting rather morbid.
Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
They're not dead yet. This is a trick.
I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found.
Persuade.
I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Sounds good. You should come with me.
Don't leave us, Wynne. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
Stay, Wynne. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come away to your rest.
One to go. And we're good. Let's talk to Wynne again.
Forgive me. I failed them all.
Oh my god.
Died and I did
This is
not
bugged.
stop
It keeps repeating the entire
Death.
dialogue.
Can you not see it? It's all... Leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones. Your blatant disregard for the... And where were you when this happened? It is perhaps some time away from this place. Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
Come.
Maker, forgive me. I failed death. Leave me to my grief. Your blatant disregard... And where were you when this happened? Perhaps some time away from...
Don't leave...
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
Stay... Come away to your...
That's all of them. I don't know why it won't let me finish the conversation. Can we leave?
Is it over?
Okay.
Thank the Maker for...
Alright, F5 to save. We're gonna go fight the middle guy now.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave?
He looks better in the fade. Like, I've changed my appearance.
But you do have some.
I'm gonna look like the mouth of Sauron from Lord of the Rings.
You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You tried to keep us apart. You led us from each other because you fear us, don't you?
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier. Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
I'd rather just get rid of your evil.
So be it.
Oh, he's a big guy. Alright, let's start with trying to stun Alistair. Do assault. Liliana, I'll need you to back the hell up. Okay, from here, let's do a critical shot. Oh, he reverts back. Oh, you gotta kill him like 3 times. Four times? Five times. Got him dead before he could cast Chain Lightning.
You defeated the demon. I never thought I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the Litany of Adralla from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
Okie dokie.
I cannot go with you. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of a demon. Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the circle or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
You're not dying. I could heal you.
Thank you, but it is too late for me.
Why does nobody want to be healed? They're just
fear
like,
what
just
may
leave me.
come.
I'm dead.
They say we return to the Maker in death. And that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the Circle. But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
Okie dokie. I will do that.
I'm not a hero. It is...
Oh, Rick got to level up. What did he need for Duncan's sword? I think he might be able to use it now. Let's do expert combat training. Oh, we could feign death now. We could do device mastery. Let's do device mastery. That way we can unlock everything. And then after that, we can look into doing dual weapon expert and work our way towards that. Cripple would be pretty good. All right, where do we go from here? I guess we go back around. We still have the Lost in Dream quest. Not quite. We still got to make our way over there, though. All right, around we go. We have a book.
All right.
Dude, what the fuck are these? Draglins? Got a chest here in the corner. Good stuff for looks like the dog. Just unused space over there. trade manifest. What do we got in here? No books. We have a vase and a chest. Beastman's steel dagger. It's pretty good. How far is Alistair from leveling up? Because if we can get him leveled up, then he can wear the king's armor.
Delighted.
Ooh, she needs to do a little group heal there. The healer almost died. Is that hardened armor any better? We looking at boots that increase our dexterity. I don't want to take those off. Last room.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Ugh. Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Here, I have a skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Filthy blood mages. Getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
Don't be foolish or not some kind of illusion.
I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone. Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
I'm real, and I'm here. It's no trick of the mind.
Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Did Gregor send you? How? How did you get here?
I've defeated everything in my way.
Good. Kill Aldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals, looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left. They turned some into monsters and... there was nothing I could do. To think, I once felt pity for the Circle. Now I'd like nothing more than to wipe their taint off the face of Thedas.
Not all mages are evil.
Only mages have that much power at their fingertips. Only mages are so susceptible to the infernal whisperings of the demons.
This is a discussion for another time. Irving and the other mages who fought Uldred, where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become.
And you do?
Surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
You have to end it now, before it's too late. Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
I cannot decide on that before seeing what's going on.
That is your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight.
So far, every area's been, hey, you need to kill these old people. But, hey, wait, there's a twist. You don't have to kill everybody if you don't need to.
I am just willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. But what can I do? As you can see, I am in no position to directly influence your actions, though I would love to deal with the mages myself.
Perhaps I can free you?
Don't waste time on me. Deal with Uldred, if that is what you plan to do. No one ever listened. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us.
Don't have to be so grumpy about it. We did get a quest item. Is it a quest item or is it an actual item? It's an item I can use. I went ahead and put it on my hotbar.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
Don't do it. What is that? Oh, it's a sloth abomination. And I hear my short, stubby self just strolls up in the middle of it.
An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels? Fight.
I'll take it, I'll just kill you.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts.
All these people, can we single out an abomination? I need you to group heal. And then we can all target the big giant guy. And then maybe we can do a little dual sweep action here. We need another group heal. Hey, what about Liliana? Why are you being bad? Go ahead and take everything off of the bodies. And then talk to the enchanter. I'm too old for this.
Too old for this.
I feel it.
Irving, are you all right?
Been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay.
I doubt that. I have a debt you could repay called building an army.
We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
I would like to look around before we leave.
Right, but please hurry. Gregor should be informed of what happened here as soon as possible. Are you ready to leave yet?
I'm ready.
You should tell the Templars about what went on here. I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Ugh, curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
I get that. Nobody likes stairs.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Uldred is dead.
Uldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
I believe the Order has restored the Circle.
We will rebuild. The Circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy and be strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars. I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
All right.
Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
Okay, but what's going on in the
We'll be
basement?
at each other's throats again in no time. Here we are, the tower in disarray, the Circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
Glad I could help.
What Gregor said, it seems that you came here seeking allies. The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight. You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
You have my
I have a
axe.
request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
When we need you here, the Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This man is brave and good, and capable of great things. If he will accept my help, I will help him.
Absolutely, you're going to be in my party till the day I end this game.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
And I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host. When the time...
Okay, let's go back to... We still have quite a bit of... a couple quests here in the Circle area.
You really killed all those abominations. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Alright, what do we have to sell? We don't need that sword, that... any of those. Let's look at... Wind stuff. Wind's staff is much better than any of this. What about armor? Don't need the Templar armor. Can live without the stuff for the dog. Don't need any of this. None of the accessories. I'm going to keep the potions and get rid of some of the bombs. I think we're good there. We're up to 43 gold again. Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna try to find some of this stuff in the tower.
So
I think we'll be all right now, thanks to you. The children are already a lot calmer.
Okay, still can't get into the basement. Do we need to leave the tower and come back? We're gonna leave the tower and come back inside. We're gonna do a campsite.
Indeed.
Yes.
yes.
We're gonna go to the docks. Oh, we're being attacked. Cutscene. Denarium.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Anora. Only Kalen's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kalen approached your legions for support, did he not?
Never! Marek and I drove those bastards out! We'll not roll out the welcome for them now!
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own! I will lead it through this, Anora. You must have faith in me.
I can't wait to kill that man.
Kalen's death was his own doing.
Trade route. Shady thug. Oh, this is the guy from the quest.
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. The Deus V Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself.
No, it's so strange. I have 5 copies.
Ah, will the wonders of this all-too-smaller land never cease? Well, they will for you. Get them!
Okay, we're going to Riposte. Leanne, I want you to suppression fire. Alistair, take out that guy over there. Ooh, I need you to group heal.
Okay, going for now.
That fireball was pretty rough. Easy peasy. All right, we're gonna go wherever we were going. Oh, we're back here?
Make her rest the souls of all, Templar and Mage, who gave their lives defending the Circle. May they find peace at last.
And so I shall.
Alright, let's go back to the tower.
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower? Off we go.
Is everything all dead bodies still? It is. What did we do with these quests then? You found a textbook of arcane summoning rituals. It would be unwise and altogether unsafe to engage in such activities within the library in its present state. But I want to.
Do you think the tower is ever going to get back to what it was? Win?
I don't know. A great number of people died. It will be difficult to imagine rebuilding with that cloud hanging over everything for many years to come.
Do you think you'll be there to help rebuild? I mean, once this is all over with.
Oh, come, I cannot say. Sword and deliver me. I am a very old woman, Alistair.
Why? Because of the grey hair?
Something's keeping the door from opening.
We need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant. Touching those abominations. Wrong. Someone has
Okay.
All right. As you desire.
I don't know what that did. Summoning font. Oh. Summoning the second.
Of course.
I don't know what I'm doing.
As you desire.
We're doing this in the wrong order then?
sighted.
Alright, I did something. What updated?
I wish I could have gone with them. To fight.
And so I shall.
What are we missing?
Of course.
One. Two. Three. Okay, let's maybe try to read that item. Five pages, four mages. Because I think that's the one we just beat. Yeah. So it's not that one. Maybe there's another thing I'm missing? Alright, I'm gonna run use the restroom real quick, and then we'll try to figure this out. I'll be right back. All right. We're looking for books. I did look up a walkthrough for this because it's apparently pretty rough. We need to do Tome of Spirit Personages. In the first section, on the west side of the first library section. West side. No. I would assume west side's over here. Tomb of Spirited Personages. And then touch the first one. Dies instantly and gives a garnet. The second one, touch Uncommon Calling, then touch the Magus Covus. I would never figure this stuff out. This is stuff I'm okay looking up. Oh, we gotta retouch the summoning thing every time. Makes sense. Is near the bottom as you come around the corner from the second. That one. Touch the statue. And then touch the second stone. That just gives you a trickster whim. I could have pickpocketed that. Okay. Summoning font again. This one needs to be Everon's Grande Bistri. I know where that's at.
All right.
Common table, carving spot, wooden table in the first section.
And so I shall.
Touch the Spiritum Eternalis Puxapiles in the third section, right side of Templar's corpse. I don't see that. Book pile in third section. On the floor.
Delighted.
Common carving section.
And so I shall.
I was in the first section. Third section. There it is. Touch the statue in the first section. Oh my god, these are getting longer and longer. Touch the novice.
Delighted.
Then touch the third summoning circle.
Another creature ahead.
You forced our hand.
Perfect. And that should drop charged mitts. It's for a mage. It can add plus 10 electric damage. Too bad my mage doesn't do electric damage. Okay, last one. This is the longest one. We need to do the Summoner's Font, Tome of Spirit Personage, which is in the first section. But where? I've seen this book before. Did we lose it? Okay, it is on the bookshelf west side of the library. Third bookshelf from the door. There it is. Okay. Red Rodercom's Uncommon Calling. It's in the third section. Uncommon Calling. Touch the statue. Okay, after statue, it is the Bestiary book. Common carving spot. Spirituum Eternalis.
And so I shall.
Statue again. And then the novice book, which is right there. And it's said to save, because I have to be able to pickpocket pretty quick. We're going to save again here.
Delighted.
Okay, then we're going to steal.
This is rather awkward, what? I'm not supposed to be here. Not right at all. Oh, this is rather awkward, what?
We received
I'm
quite a
not
bit of
supposed
death
to be
root.
here. Not right at all.
Code Codex update. Note from Arl Foreshadow. Books to pursue. Put in, welcome in. Raiders, how's everybody doing? Lunar. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. We are just doing a first playthrough of Dragon Age Origins. So far, we're lost, like always. I'm doing great. I hope everybody's having a happy Easter weekend. I've done egg hunts today. I've dyed eggs today. I think we're done here in the Mage Circle. There is a quest we couldn't do. Mainly because I couldn't find everything. But I feel like we're gonna go kill some demons, I think. We have some demons to fight in the woods that we couldn't get before. But I think maybe now we're high enough level, and now we got a healer that we won't die anymore.
Off I go.
All right, we're gonna go back to the woods, and we need to go actually into the woods. But I hope everybody had a good stream. What were we playing? Oh, we got a fight going on. Adventure leader. What do we got?
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Ended with the headliners. I have no idea what that
delivering
is.
A message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
What's the message
We
about?
saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
I'm here to stop you.
I thought you said... Wait. You'll see.
I don't know why we're stopping him. Why not let us deliver your message?
I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
Nothing quite like persuasive. You had to take pictures of monsters to make quotas. So is that like a, what is it? It's not Lethal Company. There's a game that you have to do that with. Can't remember what it is.
Done.
We'll be playing Repo tomorrow afternoon. Late. Pretty late. Content warning. That's exactly what I was thinking. I couldn't think of the name.
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse. I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go?
I'm not going to tell you that.
I see. So you side with murderers, do you? You draft into your ridiculous war, but the true criminals are allowed to run free as if they never did anything wrong. If I cannot have their blood, then I will have yours.
Oh, feel free to raid and run, guys. I totally understand. Especially if you had a long stream. Go take care of yourself.
Really not alone.
Thank you. I will. 13. Oh, yeah. Go eat. Go take care of yourself. Go sleep. 13 hours is a long time. Bye. I think that's everybody. Liliana's got a level up. Let's give her a bit more constitution, and then we're going to dump the rest into cunning. And this will give her master combat training. And Bard begins to sing an entrancing song that stunts hostile targets nearby unless they pass a mental resistance check every few seconds. Continuing the song does not drain stamina, but the Bard cannot move or take any other actions while singing. Or we could do scatter shot. Archer fires a single arrow that automatically hits. Stunning the... Oh. Scatter shot it is. Absolutely. You're going to tell me I can hit multiple enemies and stun somebody? Now where are we at? We need to go down. Is it down? No, that's a dead end. All right, back up to the right. My lockpick is much better too, so I'm pretty sure we can probably go back into the Elven Ruins too. But I honestly think it'll be faster to go through the werewolf lair. Alright, I'm nervous. Last time I did this, I got demolished. Okay, we need to go up. Up to the top. Yeah, up to the top one first. Ancient Tombstone. We can come around here. And then up. Here are these
You are
people.
not welcome here.
I'm here on the behalf of the Mages
Doing
Collective.
the Templars' dirty work for them, eh? Templars or mages, it means nothing to us. There is dark power here, and you won't stand in our way.
Alright, bye. We're gonna stun strike you. Can you scatter shot this guy? She's such a good bow hunter. Quest updates. Do I actually have to drop this off somewhere? I've slain the return to the Mage Collectors for your rewards. Yeah, I gotta drop it off. That's fine.
It's done.
Alright, let's save. We're gonna get Rick. Rick is going to interact with a gravestone up here somewhere.
Alright.
Alright. Liliana, I need you to move over here. No, everybody stop moving. I need you to move here. No, y'all stop moving. Alistair, stay here. I want you to come over here. You're my healer. And then this Rick is going to touch this gravestone. And we're going to see how this goes. Of course, it brings everybody near me. Okay, Liliana, let's do a pin shot. Alistair, go take that guy on. And then Rick, go take the guy on the left. Alistair, take a health potion. Okay, everybody's taking on the demon guy. How are we doing on health? Do a group heal. Alistair, do another health potion. I think we should be good. Perfect. Take on the last skeleton archer. Everybody run together. Salute the Revenant. The Juggernaut boots is what we were looking for. +5 to cold resistance, fire resistance, electric resistance, nature resistance, and spirit resistance. We cannot wear that yet, but that is very, very good boots. Alistair, you're almost leveled up. Oh, there's still people down here? More bandits are here? Alright, scatter shots. This guy. Rick, you can sweep. Got a couple bandits that are pretty strong. Everybody else, though, should die pretty quick. They're just archers. Nothing crazy. Loot all the gold. Okay, the last tombstone is down south. Alistair, you might level up after this next fight. F5, let's save. Alright, Wynn leveled up. If I was a mage, I'd say let's dump more into magic. And then, I guess herbalism. Now, what do I want to level up on her, though? I could make it where she could do fireball and everything, but I don't really need her to attack. I just need her to keep everybody alive. So if we're looking at spiritual healer, the caster places a protective ward on an ally that automatically restores health when the ally falls close to death. It's pretty good. Adding haste would be really good too. I think honestly we need to probably stick with Spirit Healer until it's maxed out.
And so I shall.
Let's disturb the ward. Diana and Rick, take out the skeleton archer. All right. Liliana, I need you to take out the skeleton archers first. Oh. Ooh, you were hurt. Let's do a potent. Ah, he didn't get it off in time. That's not good. I think this is going to be a party wipe. All right. Let's do a redo. Okay, we're going to disturb the wards. Wynn, I need you to run away. And do a mass heal. Liliana, keep working on them skeleton archers. Okay. Now, Alistair's hurt again. Let's do a heal. Oh, he's already hurt again. All right. We're going to put potent healing potions on you. And I will manually heal you if I need to. Okay. Almost to a group heal again. Group heal. Okay. And then regular heal, Alistair. He's taken aggro. Liliana, take out the skeleton archer. Suppression fire. Alistair. Potion. Rick. Potion. Take a lesser potion. Take a better potion, because that didn't do anything. Alright, perfect. We're good now. We could take out the remainders. Not the easiest foes, but they do have some of the best armor in the game. Alright, one item remains. We'll get it on the way out of the woods. We're going to go back into the Elven ruins. Since I maxed out lockpicking, there's quite a bit more that we can do that I couldn't open up last time. Hopefully nothing in here's respawned. There's a possibility it might have. But I feel like we're going to take the shortcut. Alright, this was the werewolf's lair. I think they've all left. So we're going to go deeper in. Okay, we didn't get to loot this area before because we were pulled into a cutscene. Kind of glad we came back this way. This looks like maybe where the werewolves are sleeping. Chest in the corner.
As you desire.
Private documents. Alistair's so close to leveling up.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Insufficient skill.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Alright. If I can't open that chest, there's no point in going all the way to the bottom of the ruins. We'll come back. We're going to go do that last gravestone. And that should be enough to level up Alistair. Wrong way? I hope I didn't sell that armor. Shit. I did. I know who I sold it to, though. I'm just wondering how much it's going to be to buy it back. I wasn't paying attention. I just sold everything. Win, can you rare some of this stuff? Plus 20 spirit damage. Oh, so she can wear a cowl. That looks funky, but alright. Outward we go. We're going to go back to the woods. From here, ancient tombstone should be in front of us. So we come here. I think we need to come up this way? No?
Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest, then?
No, Treebeard. Sorry, haven't left. How do I get up there, then? Oh, it's up here. I see. Okay, here's time to save. Let's read the gravestone. This is the tombstone of a general. Let's take out the archer first. We're going to take out the mages next. Alistair, I need you to not die. You're kind of my tank here. Okay. That leaves one mage. Oh, no, one archer. I can live with one archer. We're going to take on the Revenant now. Ooh. He is targeting my healer. Okay, healer got away. Liliana, back up. I need Alistair to pull threat. He took out the healer. Shit. Alistair, can you overpower attack?
Yes.
Rick, I need you to heal. Alistair, I need you to heal. We probably not surviving this one. I want to know why he went after my healer, though.
Yes.
Why do they come?
All right, we beat him. Last guy here. Alistair leveled up too. Not a bad shield. Really good helmet. Quest completed. We got all of the magic treasure. Now I hope I can rebuy the piece I accidentally sold. Can we fast travel out of here? No. Because that would be, you know, too easy. Let's do... He needs strength to be able to wear the armor I need him to wear. And then we can add the combat tactic. I'm definitely going to do this. Death blow. Each time you kill enemy, restore a portion of the person's health. Or do we want to use shield wall? In this mode, character shield becomes nearly a fortress, adding a significant bonus to armor. No, we're going to do death blow. Alright, let's get out of this forest. We're gonna go back to Soldier's Peak, pick up all the equipment we need now. I did up my survival. Maybe I can talk to this lady again.
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be... I am glad you attempted it regardless.
Okay.
No. No, I'm sorry.
Who has...
She isn't calming any... I am glad you attempted it regardless.
Okay. Maybe I should do... Who has the best survivalist? Definitely not you. It's Alistair. So if I'm Alistair and then I talk to her...
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have...
I don't know. Do you have any...
They won't let Alistair do it, though.
I am glad you attempted it regardless.
That's fine. Alright, let's go pick up our gear. We're going to swing by the Mage Tower again and see if we can rebuy the gear I didn't mean to sell. And then we're going to go pick up our gear.
When? Is this yours?
Oh, my bag of components.
Tower. Of course, we got to fight.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
I'm sensing more darkspawn.
Okay.
And so I shall.
Let's go in. Why are they getting swarmed like that? You would think if I went in, they would attack me instead.
I'm here. Immediately. As you say. Oh, well done.
We're done?
I shall do so.
And we talk to this dumb mage?
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war.
Sure do.
They're young.
Okay. Thank you, bunches. Let's go back to the tower. Hopefully this quartermaster has my item.
You really kill. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
It's not here anymore. Maybe I dropped it off in my box? It's possible. I'm hoping because that's with a armor that's the best resistance on it. Ah, I did put it in here. Thank you. Let's put the Juggernaut armor in here. We're gonna take I can't use his sword yet. We'll actually have to come back here again later. I'm going to take all of the king's armor. And Alistair can wear all that now. It's all pretty good armor. Kind of looks nothing like the king's, but... Alright, we're done here. Let's go outside. We're gonna rest up. Or do we sell some stuff and buy some more potions?
What can I do for you, Warden? Sir?
Okay, we don't need any more of this stuff. Let's take the rock, solve. We'll keep the elf root. Potions. He doesn't have any more. Spirit Healer Manual. Do you have to read manuals to learn other, like, subclasses? I actually haven't been paying attention to any of that. Probably should start. Alright, let's do a party campsite. Heal some cracked skulls. We're gonna take Lilian,
Indeed.
Wynn, and Alistair. And then we're gonna go... All these areas done. Haven't been to Denarium yet, but I know it's huge. Let's go to the Frostback Mountains. Okay. What we got going on here? Is this the dwarf area? This looks awfully dwarvish. Couple bounty hunters. Man, Alistair's just like, you know what? Hold my L. I'm going in. This definitely looks like the entrance to the Dwarven place. I think this is where we started.
What do you need?
But how did they know I was going to be here? There's a gossip. Have a dwarf here.
They need a king to decide who buys clothes?
Alistair,
This is ridiculous.
what?
What can I do for you?
Have a note from your
This
master.
ought to be such diction. I am honored to be fired by.
That was the whole firing mission. I totally didn't know I had.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well armed to notice a lowly merchant. It's not your business, but like my father, I was born on the surface. We never had a caste to leave. The assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
Okay. How often do you restock?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it. Best of luck to you.
The assembly is
He
deadlocked.
lost all sense.
No one knows.
Orzammar was...
All right, let's go talk to the gossip.
The Maker, my brother and his family made it.
Greetings, my
Best be careful.
Nothing interesting. Who's Farron?
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armor and weaponry this side of Val Royale.
Hey, Push, are we kicking assets? Yep, we're definitely kicking assets.
Why pay through the nose for new
We finished
equipment
up the
when you
magic
can buy
tower.
right
We're over in the Dwarven
for
area
much,
now.
much less. Oh, here and there. Look, that's really not important. The important thing is, it's cheap. And just as good as what you'd find at a smithy.
All right, let me take a look. I don't think it's really good. Realistically, I need your health potions. I could make my own. I just need flask, I think. Which you do not have. Portrait of a Goose Girl. Just checking to make sure nothing in here is good. This looks like a chicken diner. Nothing worth it here. So how do we get inside to the Oh, we got to come up here.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
I was born. Let me
Any
pass.
dwarf who chooses to walk topside chooses to be excluded.
You better not let some pissant in after refusing Loghain's messenger.
Wait, look at me. You're the brand who dishonored the Proving.
trust you to be ignorant of our tragedy. Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3
Our
weeks
king
ago,
is dead?
sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
The Grey Wardens need traditional dwarven allies.
King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And what was that you said? A filthy brand? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Raise your blade if you're so tough.
I will at that. I'm a messenger of King Loghain.
Kill each other as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
We are
He called me a traitor. He's gotta die. Can we do that? I need you to scattershot the bodyguard. You can arcane bolt the guy. And Alistair, just go assault somebody. That was easy. I might regret having killed... Oh, he lost his face. I'm sorry. I might regret killing them later.
All right.
We'll see consequences of our actions of some other time.
You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched? You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Alright.
Atrost Vala, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. Fair journeys, Warden.
This is the Hall of Heroes. I've never been here before.
For an old man. Show some pity for a poor old man.
And so I shall. As you desire.
Are these all different codexes?
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Ors... May the ancestors protect Branka.
Alright, so nothing in the hall. I guess we just need to move on forward.
As you desire.
You remind me of Lady Cecilia.
Who?
Alright, let's go to the commons.
My mother said...
I'm sure our sister's somewhere in here too.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew. Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You will not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Violence. I don't know if you should go around saying, I'm going to be king while you're chopping people in half. Okay, where am I at? Ooh, this is a big area too. The deep roads. All right. I'm here. I just came from the Hall of Heroes. I got some quests to the right. A quest to the left. And a bunch of different places I can go. Let's go. Let's go left.
Vieta! I have enough crime without some castless carrying weapons in the city. Your actions risk pain of death. Name yourself! Warden? You? When I heard they accepted a brand, I thought it was a joke. Surfacers and their cloud-addled heads. Fine, oh illustrious Grey Warden. What do you want?
I need assistance.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want.
Okay, so don't go to the Diamond Quarter.
Over sand, Balin, Harrowmont. Yeah.
Diamond Quarter is to the left, or well, technically the left side, but right side from the entrance. This used to be a where we killed that guy at the very beginning of the game. A wall carving.
Welcome to Jan-Ar family. I assume you have some kind of dispensation to let you wear all that. Many apologies. I had to ask.
Let me see what you're wearing against the sale. Again, oh, some of this stuff is super expensive. Tier 7 armor. Dragon Bone. I feel like this would do a lot more for Alistair. Yeah, it's a lot more armor, but I feel like I would need a bunch of ruins to modify it to be as good as the armor I have on now. I wish I could combine armor, like move enchantments from one piece to another.
Ancestors' garden. I'm sorry.
Is Alistair the who kept getting killed yesterday? No, that's Liliana. She gets killed all the time, but I have made some changes to her so she stays back automatically and just uses her bow. And she hasn't died a lot.
My name is Filda, widow of Turok of the Smith Caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
Do we find her son? What happened to
It was
him?
5 years ago. He was only a youngster.
He joined the Deep Roads excursion. All right, we're going to the Deep Roads.
With the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Do you want me to go look for him?
There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself. A warden. So you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company packing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good widow Filda.
Please.
All right, we're going to go into the Deep Roads. So that's the thing. We're going to go keep working our way around. The next is going to be the tavern where we murdered somebody in.
Drunken singing, I hear.
I once drank a thimble of dwarf. If you want to drink in here, Brand, you'd better have the coin. I'll know if it was stolen. So that explains the steel you're wearing. I was about to call a guard. Well, welcome to Tapsters, and hope we can serve you. Certainly.
We're just going to look around a bit. We've been here before. Where's the bartender? Nobody in here else is named? Nevin.
Didn't know Cora was letting in brands. Ah, you're the one that started all the trouble in the Provings. I'm Naveen. I'm with Prince Balin's Expeditionary Field Unit. Brand or no, anyone who hunts Darkspawn is all right with me. Good folks, Wardens. I was in the Deep Roads when that one came by. What was his name? Duncan? Something like
Duncan.
that. I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the Deep Roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines.
Who's your unit fighting?
Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live.
I've never been to the Dark Roads.
Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones.
Who's sending you out?
Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost Tigers. Looking for signs of Bronca, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after.
Who's Bronca?
You don't know Bronca? Guess not everyone's as impressed with her as she'd like to think. Bronca was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the Deep Roads more than 2 years ago. No chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter.
Okay. We're learning. Nervous adventurer.
I can't. What? Get away. You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden. There's things older than Darkspawn. And once you're in the story, see? I found copies. All from the same pen. Take them. I won't disappear chasing a lie.
Got some codexes. Who else is here?
Told him I don't understand why the
We have a lord.
to everyone. Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. So I'm curious. You've been living on the surface, right? Does it function any worse than Orzammar for having abolished caste? Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at Tapsters. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the Assembly? I've always liked that one. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent dishers if we gave them a chance.
I like how you can identify them without walking up on them. Yeah. Usually when I walk into a room, I'm looking for people with names and not just called patrons. Because those are usually people that have dialogue.
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
Who are you voting for?
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning.
Alright, I should go. So one guy's better than the other. Good to know. Maybe we can pick one that gets rid of the caste system?
and the more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for. Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Some say Balin killed his father.
Many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade.
Okay, let me see what you got. Still no health potions. Tome of Mortal Vessel. Use this. Gives the reader 1 or more points to spend on attributes. I'll take that. Let's go up our dexterity. That was totally worth 2 gold.
To buy something, I hope. I want that.
Nothing else in here is... I don't know. Let's look at Liliana. She does not have great gear. This is... more... no, the one she's got's better armor for a helmet. What about her gloves? She's got rapid aim on her gloves. I would leave those. Do I want to change the boots? I like her +3 defense. It kind of makes up for the lack of armor. Hmm. 20 gold, though. It's more than I want to spend. Alright, let's talk to Brother Burkle. Why are you invoking a human god?
The Maker brought forth this world and every...
Where's your beard? Dwarves and beards without beards
as his prophet and bride.
don't look right.
He loves all races. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar. The Shaper of Memories has refused me so far. I thought perhaps with another advocate, well... I never expected to see you back. Is there something you seek? The Shaperette must approve any large change to Orzammar's society. Without their blessing, the Maker's word will never be heard here. Of course, the Shaper has heard my plea before.
Maybe I could talk to him.
I can see the Maker's hand on your...
If this chantry could help just one...
Please.
Alright. Good to know. We're going to go back towards our home. Liliana approval rate is getting up there. She's still neutral. Skill acquired. Oh, it's a plot skill. I didn't know that was a thing. Inspired by your leadership, this party member gained a minor bonus to cunning.
I think I just stepped in something. I have heard much. It is so strange, harsh, yet beautiful. And have you seen those tiny pig-like burrowing animals? They are adorable. I wish I could have one as a pet. but they must be hard to catch.
I don't think I have any gifts. No gifts. A couple more quests here. Why are we fighting people? Okay, let's take out the last of the thugs. Oh, here's the thug leader. Where'd you come from? Not sure why we got attacked by thugs.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform. Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity, especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
I'd like to hear what you're asking.
Human kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin.
I met
He's expecting
Godwin.
the delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee. Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human
He wants us
nature
to smuggle. I'm gonna turn him
I
in.
don't think so.
We should do something, and quickly.
I tried to be beautiful. Is that all you've got? Oh my god.
Mainly because I didn't have 50 gold. How's he going stealth like that? I don't know how to go stealth in the middle of combat like that. I would like to. I would probably feel more like a rogue. Alright, who's this? Almer?
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
I think you can with upgrades to stealth. I'll have to look into it.
Of course.
There's a bard book. But I don't want to subclass in bard. Keep working around. We're almost to our original house. I wonder if we're still there.
spare a bit for the... Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Why doesn't your son's father help you?
Question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining caste. But since the boy was born, I've not seen nose or heel of the lout. And me alone on the street, forbidden to return to my family unless I... But no, I can't bear to even think of it.
What does your family want you to do?
Son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a miner, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
Maybe I could reason with your family?
You would do that? But why?
We're not gonna drop some kids off on the side of the road.
Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you.
I'll go back to the bar.
Anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
I'm awfully persuasive. Home sweet home? I guess my sister moved out. Because there's nobody here. Alright, let's go back to the bar and see if we can convince this guy to stop being a douchebag to his daughter. What's the worst that can happen? The man had 20 gold on him that I just took. Alright, to the bar we go. Up here he is, Ordell.
I don't share drinks with castless.
Are you Ordell?
I could be. What business is it of yours?
If you don't take Zordella back, she'll die.
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
I mean, I'd have a lot more money if I got rid of my kids. Doesn't mean I'm going to do it. Could you pretend your child never existed?
I've been trying. It's not as easy as I thought. Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
That was easy. It's your birthday today, Push? Happy birthday.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
Your father wants you both to come home.
Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
Quest completed. That was a feel-good quest. Alright, we're done here. Do we want to start working towards the deep road? Or do we probably need to, like, continue the story in the Diamond Quarter? Alright, we got another building here. Key required.
Excuse me,
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop.
Garen Garrison's?
There are a lot of you, and I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying? Right.
Tome of Physical Technique. Gonna take it. The Rose's Thorn. A one-handed dagger. +2 to dexterity. +1 to health regeneration in combat. That's really good. But it's 148 gold. I would rob this man if I could.
They won't hear a thing.
Have all the good shit for one minute ago. Can you even get that much money?
your companions, or are you from the surface too? I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle? I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
You have no clud? You don't know where the D came from? Yeah. Do you want me to ask them?
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Unlikely soldier. Unlikely scholar. I cannot read. A lot of these are making me go to other areas now. I'm getting a lot of quests. Okay, I'm not going to go into the Diamond Quarter yet.
The deep roads are home to the Darkspawn now. Oddly, they're supposed to be safer to travel during a blight.
We did just buy a book. Tomb of Physical Techniques. Learn a talent or skill. We could feign death, or we could learn cripple. The rogue stealthy enough to sneak during combat, although at a significant penalty. So yes, you could technically sneak. But we're a combat rogue more than a stealth rogue.
I'm sorry. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave to...
It'll be our business.
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except
during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening.
Will you let me pass?
Into the deep roads? Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the... What anyone knows?
You don't think maybe she stole...
And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2 years in the time. Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin.
What's a deep stalker?
Ugly beasts they are. Walk on 2 legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size. A few outposts. Legion of the Dead mostly, fools that they are. Some scavenger types too. You know the Legion, don't you?
Nope.
Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes, or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join, and swear their only goal is a glorious death.
Alright, so I guess I need to go to the Diamond Quarter.
Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you? Into... Orzammar can't afford to lose it. Aye.
Nug Wrangler?
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them.
Common nugs? I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down. Good on you.
What's a nug? Oh. It's a, pig thing.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Saraka, I'm back.
Was that the only one we were doing?
I trust Vala, my nug wreck.
Alright, Diamond Quarters we go. It's been wanting to crash on every load screen, Smiles.
I can't believe it. I heard a dwarven Grey Warden came to Orzammar, and I couldn't help but hope.
Hey, my sister's in the Diamond Quarters. Is she rich now?
The returning hero. And with quite the unusual entourage. Can you imagine? As of last month, I'm a royal concubine to House Iduken. They've moved Mother and me into the palace. You could fit our
Iduken.
whole neighborhood just in the bathing
I got a
suit.
feeling
I
that
wish you
they're
could
the
meet
bad
little Engine,
guys.
but they don't let me bring him outside the royal nursery.
You're a mother?
Little Endrin was born right before his grandfather died. His grandfather, the king. Can you believe it? My son is an Iduken. The future king of Orzammar spends his nights in my bed. Barat was a toad, but I have to thank him for teaching me to read, dance, massage, and whatever else Balin sees in me. That's a horrible, vicious lie. Balin told me all about it. Lord Harrowmont always favored Balin's older brother, the one who murdered Trian. Balin thinks Harrowmont set the whole thing up to frame him. Then he had the gall to whisper these things to the dying king. When the king sent him away, Balin cried for weeks. Tell me you don't believe these horrible rumors.
I don't know what I believe. I can't promise anything till I
Then
know what
you'll have to
happened.
meet Balin. You'll see what he's like. He's even kind to Mother, and you know how hard that is. But this isn't why you're here. What's wrong? All the news from the surface says terrible things are happening. Darkspawn attacks and a civil war among the humans.
A new blight is beginning.
Ancestors save us. I was afraid you'd say that. I hate this. Until there's a king, the Assembly would let the world collapse rather than bow to anyone's better judgment. But I can introduce you to Vartag Gavorn. He's Balin's chief lieutenant. He could help you if anyone could.
All right, take me there.
You may be suspicious at first. Don't take it personally. It's been so hard to tell who's against us.
Rika, I'm at the Assembly. This is no place for a woman. What do you mean by this?
Vartag, this is my brother. He comes on behalf of the Grey Wardens with dreadful news.
Of course. I wasn't thinking. It would be hard not to notice the Grey Warden and his eclectic entourage. I hear you seek the aid of Orzammar's finest.
I need aid against the blight.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Is there a way I
prince
could
is
help?
the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrowmont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests.
What do I need to do?
Harrowmont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrowmont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrowmont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
I'll have to think on it. I need to hear other
Don't
people's stuff.
expect it. I will be here.
Why didn't you tell... Everything he said sounded reasonable. You stop Harrowmont from swindling those Deshers, and in return, you meet the prince. Finally, you ask. He's beautiful, with the biggest brown eyes, and so smart. He already knows who his father is. I'm sure his first word will be Prince. But you're giving me that look. I can take a hint. Finish your business, and we can talk later.
Okay. That was a good family reunion.
The Assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the Assembly, I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
and I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough. The assembly is in recess.
I like the
until
dwarf's
members
way to
regain
settle
control of
disputes.
their emotions.
All right, guys. I think I'm going to stop there for today. I would have played longer, but, you know, it was a family day today. We will be back tomorrow afternoon for a little bit of repo and a little bit of maybe Plasmophobia. Not really sure what we're doing. But I'm going to send y'all over to Coach Morgan. He's doing some Ocarina of Time with crowd control. So feel free to go mess with him. Bye, everybody.